Ho, ho, ho. Oh, damn. This game loud too. Alright. I have not played the Steam version before. So, I really have no opinion on any of this, so let's just mash it. See what happens. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in ages, so I don't really remember control the game or anything really. But the Steam version doesn't work the same anyway, as far as I remember. Is this map too small? I want a big world. I want the game to lag. It doesn't even matter. Like in 99% scenarios, you could have a map that's just like just your little area. World size. That's a medium size world. Let's go with a large world. I'm gonna regret that maybe. But if they've multi-threaded the game, it should be fine. Oh man. One second. It must leave in my coffee. I mean, this world doesn't seem... It just doesn't look very big. I think it's just the art. It's doing it. Let's go. Play. Hello, Van Honkerton. How's it going? What do you mean? This game came out later. It says so on Steam. Fortress mode, because it's the only mode that makes any sense. You want to play the tutorial? I probably should, but I'm not gonna. Haven't played DF before? Yeah, I played DF like several times. But I always end up rage quitting for one reason or another. But I haven't played the Steam version before, so I'm gonna be very lost. Yes, yes, yes. We won't build on an aquifer. Yeah, I think in the beginning, like the first versions, I think they didn't even have like proper key bindings at all. I haven't really looked at it since then. Could be wrong though. But that's what I remembered. Where do we want to live? Doesn't really matter that much. Goblins. Having hostile goblins might be bad. I wonder if they've changed how goblins breed and whatnot. Usually I mod out the aquifers. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, when I'm playing, I played a lot of, what is it called? Songs of Six. And Songs of Six has an embark menu just like this, or a map where you select where to start, right? And you select like a 3x3 size area where to start. But it sucks because it's like if you don't have like certain resources, the game's just bad. So the only thing you do is you just find some place that's like aesthetically pleasing, and then you use the map editor to give yourself everything that you need. Because otherwise you're just sitting there like regenerating the map like 6,000 times until you get something. I feel like Dwarf Fortress does it a lot better with all of those things, because even if you have an aquifer, even if you're starting in some weird place, even if whatever, all those places are playable because the game is more of an RP simulation more than anything else. So like you can play with an aquifer, you can play with like no mountain, you can play with whatever. How's it going, Jano? So I think it like makes a lot more sense here, but usually playing with an aquifer kind of defeats the purpose. So is this Dwarven Fortress? Where are the goblins? Northeast. Mysterious lair. Mysterious lair. Light aquifer. Platinum tin lead. Flux stone. I'm not really sure. But basically, let's just start somewhere. Going for a walk right now? Oh, are you going for a walk or are you on a walk right now? But yeah, sounds like a good plan, Jano. I don't really like that place. There are too many people everywhere. Elves. The elves aren't hostile. Mysterious lair. I kind of wanted to almost... We have fluxstone stuff. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc. Shallow clay, shallow sand. On a walk? Yeah, fair enough. Elves are a nice neighbor to have. They can trade exotic pets. Alright. I'm more concerned with more basic stuff, like, will the dwarves function now? Like, have they fixed the dwarves? Do they do they work? We'll see. Platinum tin lead. Platinum. Mountain. Vegetation moderate. This might be a decent place to start. Click embark to place your mountain. Goblin Fort. What is this? Woodlands. Heavy aquifer. Dwarven Tower. Mysterious lair. And this is marsh. Trees, woodland, surroundings, calm. Can we find somewhere with water without an aquifer? Here. Doesn't have platinum though. Little soil. Sand. But I want to be in a mountain. So, I mean, it's like this, right? Yeah. So, here there's platinum, tin, lead. Here there's a brook. We've got trees, vegetation. So if we start something like this, I don't know how. I don't know where. Here maybe. It's one of those things that I'm always worried about what it's going to end up looking like. You have selected an area near a necromancer's tower. God damn it. Where's the necromancer? Should we go for it? Necromancer. Southeast? I mean, this was a dwarf fortress, right? Dwarven Tower, Braid Copper. Nakuth Guzil. But it did say something about, like, this is sinister here. I don't know. Goblin Fort. I don't know if it says Necromancer's Tower. As is, you have to look up on Wiki what crop does what in which building, and dwarves will have whatever is compatible with the command, so they could do something with grain you wanted for milling. Yeah. See, my issue with Dwarf Fortress was always like everything that Rimworld does right, Dwarf Fortress does poorly. And vice versa. Everything that Dwarf Fortress does right, Rimworld does poorly. And that's like, you know, Dwarf Fortress really suffers from just basic usability in general. Fuck it. We'll challenge this evil necromancer. Alright. Heavy aquifer. It was here. No aquifer. On the river. Am I a new player? Not really. Also not a very hardcore player, so I don't really remember that much. Prepare for the journey carefully. I mean, I don't think we need to do that. It's fine to just get going. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness, beyond your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Zephon and Mistem. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Estestad! Estestad! Cudgel matches. Strike the earth. I'm a Rimworld player? No, I'm a player. I play video games in general. But I've played all of these games. I played Rimworld, I played this game. But I haven't really played the Steam version before, so that's new. Also, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Kind of. I mean, I'm a little disappointed here. Like, I felt like I would have mountains, but this is just like a little bit elevated with premium graphics. Yes, indeed, premium graphics. I will admit it will be a nice touch. I kind of want to restart. I'll be honest. I don't like this. Or should I just? No, let's bite the bullet. Maybe though. I don't know. It's like the opposite of what I want. Look, the river is up top, and everything else is below. Yeah, I didn't see that there's an ASCII mode, but no, I like graphics. I am a big fan of graphics. So we'd have to build the entrance like here somewhere. That case. Down here. Gold wall. Hematite. Lots of options for redirecting the river. I never really even thought of that. All right. How does this work? Just create a stockpile over here. If you want to... no. No, I don't really mind that much. Let's just get going. Do I need to... put everything here? The wagon. Let's see. We do that, and then digging is M. We just start digging. And then we'll see what happens. Is there anything else I need to do? Do feel free to backseat me in this game, for sure. Like, I don't care. That's all good. But I don't like doing, like, meta cheating things. Like, back in the day, people always told me to make, like drawbridges and, like, smash items with drawbridges, or, you know, like, fucking singularity storage devices and whatever. I don't like they're doing that kind of stuff, but I'd like barely remember how to play the game. So we've got the play button here, but what about speed? Does Dwarf Fortress always play at one speed? Maybe it does. Now the question is, do I have any miners? Speed is determined by the FPS. Right. So there's no, like, 2x, 3x, 4x speed setting. Man, where's the music? Please. Please, please, please. Please loop music. Music, volume, average seconds. And yes, please. I hate silence. So where are my dwarves? Labor menu. Miner, planter. There we go. We need miners. Please go mining. Give me what you got. No, no. What? Miners. Everybody does this. This creature is assigned to do work detail. Alright. You only get 2 picks? Yeah. But even the guy who took the pick isn't doing the picking. So they're all doing this. That's why I was looking for, like, priority. Left Alt and plus. That's not doing anything. But they can do some hauling here. That's okay. So we also do need to build pastures and stuff for the animals, like ASAP. Now, how do you build things? Structures. Cages, restraints. Instructions. Wall. Support. Wall. Nope. Or should it just be a wall? Doors, hatches. It's just a zone. Click the green box, that'll tell them to only do the assigned job. Stockpile. Zone. Pen, pasture. We're gonna be googling things here, most likely, or checking the wiki. Should be. Unnamed. Yeah. Select animals. Cow, llama, bull, rabbit, foal, pup. I'll just put all of them there. For the time being. So someone's gonna... Don't do the cats? Okay. Alright. Did I delete it? Is it gone? Did I? No, it's there. Cats will escape constantly and dwarves will spend all their time repetting them. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Mine. So he will only do this. And then we have a metal crafter. He can do that. Wait, I think I have 3 pickaxes. Maybe. Or, I don't know. Maybe this is something else. This guy is holding it that way. But these guys are holding something. I don't know what they're holding, though. Yep, no, it was pickaxes. Two guaranteed, plus some random stuff. Alright, fair enough. Now, I have no experience or idea how to actually build or design a fortress. Like a stairwell going up or down. Microcline. We got native gold. Lena. Hematite, that's iron, right? Yeah, dig some Stuff like that. Now which level do we build housing on? Down here, maybe. Dwarven rum barrel. Now, important question, because this is one of the things that made me rage quit when I was playing back in the day. Do dwarves still die of depression because they are too retarded to talk to each other? Because back when I played it last, you still had to build your tavern like the minimum size so that they would sit next to each other by accident so that they wouldn't become depressed and die. That's not a thing? Good. Good. Like, cause that was such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. They will socialize with anyone in the same tavern as them. Alright. Now how do we build this? Fancy solution. Any suggestion on what a dwarf room should look like? This was like how it used to be, I think. The people told me to build. This feels so small. There are a lot of dwarves. 3x3 or 5x5, that's huge! That's massive! 25 times 25 is good enough. 2x2 works, 2x3, the bigger the room, the more the value. Alright, well... yeah, I mean, I guess we should have... We can start with small rooms. Wait, hey, how do you cancel? Undig it. Cancel. X, it's X. No? What? No, this is deleting. How do you... How do I... E. No, E goes up. Help. Eraser X. But but I thought I pressed that. No, okay, so I was on... So... Huh? Okay. This is also X. But that one doesn't do that. This is for deleting. So this hotkey and that hotkey are the same. But this is for the submenu. Okay. I understand. Non-square rooms can make the fort look more interesting. I like square rooms. That's why I don't really like this. Because this... It doesn't have the door in the middle. Right. Should we do bigger? It's one of these things that I feel like I always end up regretting later, like how I planned in the beginning. But that's because I don't really play these games that much. Even though I really like these kind of games. I feel like Dwarf Fortress has been stuck in development in a way where they haven't really been updating the game back before they made the Steam version. Because I've played Dwarf Fortress over like 5 years, you know, now and then, at least, maybe 10 years even. And it had like the same bugs, nothing really changed. So I am interested in seeing if they've actually done a lot with the Steam version. If gets updated far more than most games. Yeah, I know that they've gotten updates, but there's still like so many. There were so many things that were like completely broken that never got addressed. Like the armor stand. The armor stand literally did not work for 10 years. Dwarves could not pick up armor from the armor stand. That's my go-to example. Weapon stands don't work? Okay. Cool. So, putting it on the floor, still, I see. Right, so we need beds. Do we? Can I see what I have? Do we have an inventory? Objects. Stacks. Stocks. We don't have any beds. So, okay. Let's see. Is beds something you can just build like structures, or you need to make them? Must be made at the carpenter's shop, right? So that means we need to build. Need to dig out another level here. We need to make that. Oh, also, fuck. Well, I just realized, well, I kind of fucked up already. I guess it's okay. Well, my stairwell is too small. I mean, it might be okay, but I think it's gonna be too small eventually. I should have just made it bigger right away. Like, it's too small. For what? Too small for just central traffic. Can I not? You still can with construction? Yeah, it was more about like the design, right? But I can still expand it like in this way and fix it. In which case, maybe it would look like this. We make it 4 times 4. I think that should be solid. Like that. And then we can do this. See, this is partially for the aesthetics as well. That's important. So I was doing like pillars. Maybe we should have even thicker pillars so it's cool. We do something like that. I prefer 3x3. You think 3x3 is better? Is 4 too big? With cardinal points as walls. Right. Because what I was thinking was having doors so that you can secure the stairway, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. I've always done 2x2, it's never been an issue. Alright. 4 and bigger can start causing traffic issues. I mean, dwarves don't like bumping into other dwarves. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking, like bigger would be less traffic issues. But I don't like 3. I don't. Because if you have 3... More pathing processing needed? I don't know if that would be true, but maybe. Because 3 means that you can't have like a 2 wide corridor that matches. So for me, it's like 2 times 2 or 4 times 4. If it's 2, then I can build 2 doors here, here, here. But maybe doors are bad, I don't know. Might slow them down. And if it's 4, then I could just do the same. There, there, there. Could also do something like this, maybe. I am overthinking this, but what if we do this? And then as we go down, it'll be like this. That. So we have like a central pillar and they walk around the edges. That way you can engrave the center. I guess, maybe. And then here. dig out the whole thing. Yeah, I know. That's kind of how it ends up in this game. But then here, this is how it is. I'm just thinking how I'd make like the halls. Should be like this. Make a separate staircase between each floor instead of one central. Maybe, but I think the central is pretty good in general. You do it like this. That way you can have... I don't know how big rooms need to be for workshops, though. Like a carpenter, he really only needs this, right? But if I were to have like multiple carpenters, it would be good to be able to fit them in the same room and maybe even have some storage nearby. Like storage here maybe for wood stuff. Something like that to start out, I guess. And then here you can have some storage. I don't know how much I need right now. You can just make a bit. This is still a lot of tiles to dig right now. Maybe we can do some wood chopping or something while we wait. Without somebody dying. Is that possible? Chop trees. Chop these trees. Plant gathering. Don't know what we're gathering, but let's gather it. Just so that they are doing something. Anything else? Tree chopping, digging. Building a door is probably gonna need something as well. Make at a workshop first. No access to door. Alright. We just have to dig. Dig, dig, dig. And then let's see, zone. It should include a bed. Yeah, we don't have that. So can we designate this as a bedroom before we have a bed? Yes. Multi. Include the walls. Okay. It adds more value. But can the walls overlap between each bedroom? One on each side. Okay. Repaint there. Come on. Come on. That was bugged. Repaint. Oh no, it's actually bugged. Okay, this one was not bugged for some reason. Wait, huh? I'm just gonna delete this. Too weird. It's probably gonna get expanded on that side, so. Okay. We got a bunch of wood. Damn, that was fast. He just chopped the shit out of that tree. Let me get some more. Okay. Workshop. Carpenter. Granite? Sure. And then this is a new stockpile. Oh. Where we put wood. Sure. Then we'll also need somewhere to stockpile it, which I guess will be down here. Perhaps. What are you doing? Oh, he's hauling stone. That's why he's so slow. All right. Make... You don't make beds here? Bed. Okay, there. Make bed. It wasn't called a wooden bed, it was called a bed. See details. Applewood. It says repeat indefinitely, but what if I just want to repeat it like X amount of times? Is that not a thing? Make a work order. A manager is required. Does a manager need a special type of building, or is that just manager? Adequate organizer. The expedition leader, sure. No study, no quarters. Make bed. 10 out of 10. Out of apple wood. Or cherry wood, or... Okay, so if I want to make out of 2 different materials, or like any material. Work orders. Conditions. Make bed. Amount of items. Oh, this is difficult. Don't know where to click. Change the inequality. But what item are we checking? Well, I wanna set it to make beds so that we have like 2 or 3 beds at all times in storage. Change the properties of the item being checked. Bed. Add it from the... Oh, it was one of those? It's gone now. Yeah. But this was so specific. Does it have to be applewood beds? I just want bed. But I guess. But how do you change the item? The type? Bed. Beds. Material. No material. Available is less than... Let's just say 4. Then we should be making beds. Uh, make bed. Yeah, and right now it just says bed, right? So I think this should be fine. This is where, again, what I was talking about. Like, this is where Rimworld is so much better. Just having like checkboxes here or something like, yeah, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. Like, it just needs stuff like that so much better. Here, it's like you have to make a stockpile that only has what you want it to be able to use, and then limit it to only that stockpile, for example. Why does it say granite here? Is that just what it's made of? Either way. I think we should be able to make beds now. So I don't know if I have anyone set to do it. That's what I had in mind earlier? Yeah. Yeah. Woodworker. I don't have to assign? Okay. Then we have to make something similar up here. Silver. It's sleeping. Wake up. Playing on sparse resources always makes me go insane when I see the default. You're seeing all of these materials. And you're jealous. See furniture, bed. God damn. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be like playing Warcraft. B F B. Okay. Now we don't have any. Let me stop you. Top left menu. Here? Keep building after placement. Ah, yes. You're correct. We need that. And we also need a... Though, I don't know if I want that. Should this entire level just be wood? And then here. Here we do stone. Hello, regular line, how's it going? But now the question is, the carpenter is 3x3, but what about a stone worker? That's also 3x3. What else? Crafts, 3x3. Carpenter, I feel like stoneworker, carpenter, they need a good amount of space. And then we need an entire level for smithing. I think only Trade Depot and Siege are 5x5. Fair enough. Animal Trapper. Right. There's a sock. Yeah, there's an handle there. I guess they'll maybe they'll move it when I make a workshop that uses it. That would be metalsmith, I assume. No space in the stockpile. Yeah. Right. This is furniture. This only toggle whether the stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specific. This takes will give items. It will take from here only. There. Good. Bed. We have 2 beds. We have 6 beds. Oh. You don't need to rotate right now. This game is not that advanced. Now. Oh yeah. I guess we ended up with 6. Because I have a task here to make a bed up to 10. But it's supposed to only make beds if we have less than 4. So task, make bed. Make 1 bed. Yeah. Right. Now what else can we make here? It's wooden spike, wooden ball, wooden altar, trap, armor stand, barrel, bucket, blocks, buckler, cabinet, cage, casket, chest. I wanted to make the doors out of stone, because you get so much stone anyway. And wood is more scarce. The only thing that's wood only is bed. That and charcoal. Fair enough. Then let's make stoneworker here. Make it out of alunite. Care. Don't know if it matters. And now this one I know usually needs to be like, even this is not gonna be enough, because you just get like infinity stone. I don't remember if you need to make like pillars for rooms in this game to avoid. Yeah. I hope you don't need to do quantum storage in this version. It's one of those things that make me just don't want to play the game. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Assuming that it's even still in. No, it's pink now. Oh, okay, fine. Work orders. So we want door. Make rock door. 1. Bro, just casually build out of alunite. Is that supposed to be something that's good, or is it just that it's pink? Amount of rock doors less than 10. If I recall right, you can make it into aluminum. Okay. So what that means is that we have to do something like can't pause an order? Move. An economic stone can't be used for anything. Oh, you can make uses making furniture, building, cinnabar, rhyolite, cobaltite. Yeah, I just wanted to... I'm just gonna remove it for now. I just wanted to pause it until I set up a stockpile. This stockpile needs to be... stone. Can you not specify which stone? It's just custom. Ah, here, yeah. None. So... other stone. This is just trash stone, right? Slate. Granite should be here. Granite, yeah. Economic means you can polish it, make statues out of it, and sell it that way. So let's just do all other stone here. Alunite, andesite. Alunite isn't even an economic stone. It's just an other stone. And we'll only put that there. And then we tell this thing to only take from there. And then here we make another stockpile. And now the question is, if I set this to only take from here, furniture, oops, deleted it, uh-oh. We want furniture. Well, let's just set it to furniture for now. And then stockpile will take from there. But then the question is, does that mean that Because I feel like that's like secondary, right? This will only take from here, but because this isn't set to only put there. No, okay, it automatically gets done. Custom to set a specific material type. Oh no, I was just gonna make it take only from this place. And then we make a door. Make one door when rock doors are less than 5. Right. Should be good. You can just let them pile up in the workstation. Maybe. Cat is hauling stones. Good work, cat. Now, is anybody working as a mason? I think these guys should no longer be miners only. Workshops hold a lot, but they will eventually fill up and you'll get a warning. Right. Sup, okay, how's it going? Now, how are my doors? Door. Door. I have 2 doors. Need a door. Do you use wheelbarrows? I remember those being important for heavy things like stones. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can make some wheelbarrows. If amount of empty wheelbarrows is less than 2. Then we'll make 1. And then we just assume that they use them. This won't work since it'll count wheelbarrows assigned to other stockpiles. Or do you need to assign it? Well, I'm sure it'll make some wheelbarrows. I guess you'll just make... It won't let me type! Ooh. Wheel. Just make 10 there. Remember to set the number of wheelbarrows to use for each stockpile where they're wanted. Fair enough. However you set that. Wheelbarrows. We need bins or something, right? Like, just having the wood on the ground here is... Does a bin let you store more inside of it? Or is it barrel or bin? Wood doesn't go in? Okay. Give it 2 wheelbarrows. Real barrows. The stone. It's 3. 4. Bins are for small things. Barrels are for food and liquids. Door. Door. Oh no. Oh no, we made alunite doors. Oh no. We're gonna have pink doors. We should make it like a general warehouse somewhere too. I'm gonna make this a warehouse. No! Ooh, that was close. Almost fucked it up. Space management is way easier than in Rimworld. Well, being able to dig helps a lot. You just build everything in a little area. Oh yeah, wheelbarrow. Right, so let's see. We can always make things prettier later. So establish boroughs to organize. Boroughs are work and living areas where citizens can be assigned. Workers will try to limit their tasks to the confines of the borough, but they will sometimes form paths which pass through other areas. Right. There's wall smoothing. Smooth a rough wall. Let's smooth these walls. Yeah, no, burrows are for later. Am I smoothing the floor now too? We need to make a kitchen. We need to make some farms. Do I need to make farms outdoors as well? Zones. Gather fruit. Or do we... Water source, fishing. Seeds. Pigtail. Good. Plump helmets grow underground. Cave wheat grows underground. Guess it depends on what doesn't grow underground. But maybe we should get the plump helmets growing first. Is that a thing on my phone? Samsung account, legal terms updated. Wow. Very good. Ooh. Do plump helmets need to grow on some specific type of ground, or can it be like on anything? There's something in this song that sounds like my phone. Rock won't do. Underground. Okay, so I need to find a different kind of area. Cabin floor. Mica. Right, so we simply dig down. Let's not go too far. I don't want to go too far. Bad things happen there. Any suggestions what to do next? We're not that far down, but yes. We'll probably find it. And then I'll die. I feel like we should make a smithy. Dining room. Yeah. Even if you need to brew barley or other plants, you got plenty of surface plants you can brew right now. Yeah. This is why nothing is getting done. Everyone is smoothing. That's why. I shouldn't have done this. Let's chill out on the smoothing, guys. Dwarves like smooth floors to match their smooth brains. Yeah. Only selected do this. Oh, we got new people? Oh wait, no, we got new people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is a trader. But these are not mine. Are they? Oh, yeah, we have a population of 15 now. Man, I just finished building these 10 houses. Also, I realized that I don't know how well this works. Let's see. Okay. So it's all fucked up. It's all fucked. It's ruined. Actually supposed to be like that. Like that. That. Like that. Maybe. No. Like that. So this guy, this is gonna be ruined here. But for now, maybe we just let it be. So if we build in this direction, this will then be like this. Tetrahedrite. Should it be the same, like this? If I build, it's actually not quite big enough to make houses that size. And building them that size is terrible. Okay. So how can we build this? If we do it like we are doing over there, then we end up with this. Right? And this won't make sense because you won't be able to exit here. We can do maybe something like this. If we build it like this, and then we build like this, we can build some luxurious houses here with 2 doors. They can go in wherever they want. And then we simply do that in each direction here. I'm gonna do that so that they don't dig them, but so that I remember. And then here we can make smaller ones. And then that's gonna make sense to me. And we can make like 5 of them. That. And then here we'll add a road so they can walk. Maybe this should even be staircases here. Not sure. Just because the central stairway is all good, but I feel like at some point we're gonna maybe want other paths down or up. But I think we'll have to just manually build those when we get there. This is 10 new houses. And then here, we can then build the houses like this. And I mean, technically, you kind of want them to have 2 walls in between if you want to be able to add the value of the full wall, but I think that's not worth it. That's too much space wastage. Even these are kind of wasteful, in my opinion. And then these should be demolished eventually, because they're wrong. And this should be like that. They're 9 times 3. 3 times 6. 8 times 3. Oh! Wait. Six times 6. So it would be like this. This is how big they should be. And this is... Right, oh, they don't need to be demolished. Or am I stupid? No, they do need to be demolished. Because it needs to be like... this. Like that. That's correct. Alright. Continue. But that's a lot of digging, unfortunately. This is something I always do, which is bad. I always overbuild early. I'm really good at that. But they are pretty fast. Nine drinks? Oh, shit. It's over. We have 10 fish, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I like to pre-plan my entire fort before I hit play, yeah. I mean, if you play enough, that's just kind of how it ends up. Learn about the blueprint tool. Wasn't that a thing before too? I think I remember using something like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I've used that. All right. So this was supposed to be the warehouse. Also need pens to train the war capybaras. Fair enough. How do we make a blueprint? Blueprint. N, little n or large n? Large n. M. Then n. Converting mining blueprints to regular. Converting mining to blueprint. How do I make a blueprint then? Or is blueprint just... Make blueprints. Because I thought it was like it was like building, like making a... Am I wrong? I thought it was like making a house that you can just stamp. But this is just planning. Maybe you can't do the stamping thing. There are DF hack tools which are like that. Okay, fair enough. That's probably what I was using. A lot of wheelbarrows. DF hack is so advanced now. There are one-button fort tools that will just automatically set up your whole fort for you. Yeah. This is supposed to be a warehouse again. Maybe we make the kitchen here then. favorite new feature in DF Hack is to auto-assign dwarves to a military squad to satisfy their need for martial training. Once they're satisfied, it removes them. Yeah, stuff like that, I feel it can often break these games. Like Rimworld. Rimworld, I don't know how it is now, but before they started releasing the DLCs, when it came to like military placement or like any kind of stuff like that, the game was basically unplayable without mods. After you got to like any kind of settlement size, because you just didn't have the tools to do it without it turning into a massive headache. We have 0 drinks. How bad can it be? We have 9 yellow boys and 6 green boys. No, finish that tile, you fucker! Finish that tile! Alright. Workshop. Crafts. So what do I need? How do I make a kitchen? Screw press. Not a workshop. Farming? Farming? It is a workshop in farming. Farming? Oh, there. Okay, blue means submenu. Okay. Fair enough. So I want a still. Make it out of granite. But I don't know if they need a kitchen. I think kitchen is like advanced feeding, right? Almost. Like they can just go eat mushrooms otherwise. But we can make a kitchen here. Prepare easy meal. Oh, right. This is how it is. Right now, we just make some easy meals. They will eat all your seeds. Amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 10. It's less than 30. Then we'll make 20. We'll make 15. Do I want to have that many? I don't know. I don't know how much you should have, like above. I don't know how fast it rots. Meals are made in bundles? What does that mean? One order can be up to 30 meals. Okay. I don't know. If we have less than 20, we'll make 10. Like to have 1,000 meals on hard and no less than 1,500 drinks on hand. Yeah, but I don't know. If, like, I feel like they're gonna rot. That's what I'm worried about. Brew drink from plant. But I need... Don't I need barrels or something too? Food doesn't rot. Oh, okay. This game is so easy. Amount of drinks less than 10. Can go bad after like years. Fair enough. And then here we can make a stockpile for everything that isn't bars or blocks. Furniture. Well, I don't know. For now, maybe yes. Stone, no. Wood, no. Got the anvil. Oh, we got drinks again. We're safe. Everything is fine. There are no problems. You can just use closest and spam build. Oh, fair enough. I just wanted to be sure. So here we want Food. All except for prepared meals and drinks. No? Yeah, I mean, eventually it would be best if they all looked the same. Well, we can carry the seeds in for now, because I was just gonna make this here. And then this is prepared meals and drinks and plant. Drinks. Like that. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Mountain of Scholars is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. But I don't have a trading depot. I don't have anything to trade. No, we don't need this to be that priority. Actually, make this low priority. Trade depot is that big. Alert! Yeah, they need a depot. But it doesn't matter. I don't know if I'll be able to even trade with them. Dwarven child? Diplomacy. Expedition leader Bomrek Cabin meets with the outpost liaison. Oral Nosumravod. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Cool. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. I mean, I don't want them to charge more. They can bring whatever they want. Is there anything specific I should actually make them bring? Crutches. Seeds. Trade for materials for moons. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer. For your crafts dwarf ship, a need for goblets is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 185%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year. Okay, so we want goblets. I think we can make crafts dwarves. On this level, maybe? I'm not sure. Do crafts want stone or wood more? Or they use both? Maybe crafts should be on both levels. I think for now, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just make one. Just put it here. That's the smart thing to do, right? Let's just make one crafts there. That's it. Use closest material. Wah, wah, wah. No, we don't have any more doors. What about beds? Oh, we don't have any more beds. Cups and mugs aren't worth much, but if you make some out of silver or something, you'll get a much better multiplier. Fair enough. We do have some silver right here. Almost done digging here. Tourmaline cluster. Black opal. Indigo tourmaline. Turquoise. Aquamarine. They haven't finished digging this yet. And is there something wrong with it? Is it this? It's like not set. Yeah, okay, it's not set to connect. That's the issue. Yeah. Makes sense. Opals. Lots of opals and stuff. Black sand. We're out of fish. Maybe we can go fishing in the brook. Do you think there might be fish there? Can you tell if there's fish, like, immediately? By seeing, like, little fishies swimming around or something? Got a fisher dwarf. He's got muscles. Should I do, like, gathering or something? I don't know what to make food out of right now. Need a fishery if you're gonna fish? Yeah, but the issue is... how do I even know if I can fish? Step ladders are cursed? They fall and die? Raw fish will not be eaten. Okay, so I don't need it for fishing, I just need it for the step after. Dwarves will use step ladders to climb into trees, other dwarves will come and take them and trap them in the tree. Okay. Butcher? We need a quern. Needs to be made at a stone workshop. Quern. 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 Alright, I feel like we should just add a bunch of things here. Wait. Why don't I have work orders here? Isn't there a door work order? Yeah, there. Wow. I'm confused. Alright, so what do we need? Rock altar? We have less than 3 rock altars. And we'll make 1 rock altar. Bookcase. Yeah, this is just one of those things where I'm like... Empty rock bookcase. Less than 3. And we'll make 1 bookcase. I'm just thinking of things that we should maybe have. A couple of. At all times. Coffer. So glad I gave up with hyper automation. It's such a trap. Well, it's... these things are just things I feel like I would put in all kinds of places. Table. General work orders allowed 5. Is that too many? No, no, what does this mean? 6? I don't know. Rock table. I just like having them when I want them. One. And you need it. Can't make chairs? Slab. Or is like a slab or a block something you sit on? I think you need to have chair. No, okay, it's called a throne. Right, right. Yeah, make them out of stone then. Throne. Yeah. What about here? Assemble a geshud, a merced, a ganzit, an ezust. Make cloth. Pipes, console. It's a PS3. Crown, earring, scepter. Make choir. Make rock mug, rock jug. Pot. Pot. That's something you want to have around, right? You have less than 5. And make 1. Rock pots are less than ideal. Wooden or metal barrels. Unless you have access to jet. What? What's wrong with rock pots? I mean, I wouldn't make a pot out of rock, to be honest. It's very complicated. You would make that out of clay in real life. But it's heavy. Fair enough. But we want... Let's delete that then and make some rock mugs. I mean, I don't know. I think I think a mug should be made out of wood too. Mug. Wood. Wooden jug? Wooden cup? Oh, they want it to be made out of stone. A rock mug. My Chalkador says dwarves know how to work rock and stone in ways that are mysterious and important. Rock pots if you're wood limited, otherwise wood or metal. Mount of rock mugs. That one is a little tricky because I feel like if the amount of we have less than 5 empty. We can make 5. Is there anything else they need to eat on? Plates? I don't think they eat from plates. They just need something to drink from. Jug, mug, pot. Wooden amulet, bolt. Eye, earring, figurine, jug, nest box. Wooden barrel. Make a couple. Anything else? A bin. And yeah, this is one of those things that I can see not doing this anymore, because every time you lose and you start over, or any time you even start over, having to do this phase, less than ideal. Alert. Are we digging? I don't know what my miners are doing right now. I don't think they're doing anything. Oh, they're crafting. Master miner. Get back to work. The correct work, specifically. Okay, yeah, we've got 100 food now. So when he did go to make food, he made like a million food. Catch live fish. Is there any reason to not just make catch live fish infinite? Like prepare raw fish, catch live fish. Maybe if we make only the fisher dwarf able to use it. I don't know. Prepare fish should actually... Prepare fish should come first. Highest priority. Always prepare fish and then catch fish. Something like that. Now, why do I have 200 food? Is that count? Is that just something else? Like what is food? Does raw fish and stuff count as food? Catch live land animal. Extract from... I don't really know what I want to do with the butcher. Because I do feel like a fine meal should be prioritized above the easy meal. But I don't know if you can prioritize work orders. If amount of unrotted prepared meals. Less than 10. Work orders at the top will use... Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, this is so ass. I don't know. I'm sure that's okay. Let's see if we can finish some more houses. It's all the beds I have. Four. And yeah, I do think for now, maybe just doing something like make bed. Oh, you need to do a work order. Make bed. Make like 20 beds. And same thing here, just make like door. Make like 40 doors. This is all still here. Yeah, because we still need to ban this. I don't know how big a storage should be. 15 times 15. Pretty big storage. And then here in between we have smaller ones. What do we put here? Seeds. There. And then we can remove seeds here. This is actually the food stockpile, so here we can remove everything from food. But we can remove seeds from here. And we should remove this right now. Fish barrel. View stockpile. Delete. Because they are actually moving things up right now. Which is bad. And I also feel like if you want to gather fruit, a ladder can be useful. Yeah, but I heard that ladders are cursed. Maybe you simply need to have so many ladders that they don't steal each other's ladders. I still haven't found anywhere inside But I'm scared. Like, how should I explore for somewhere to plant helmets and stuff? Should I keep going down until I see, or should I start going sideways? Because going down is dangerous. One layer below the surface. Is that good enough? I should go up. That's what you're saying? So like this? Yeah, I'm sure I have above ground seeds. I wanted to do below ground stuff. I don't know what to make. Farming, farm plot. Need soil. No soil. Mud. No soil. Mud is left by water. What is it complaining about? Sand. Like, very sandy. I got sand. So I need to make a hunter or something. Is that something like... That's done from a butcher, right? Nest box. There can be an island of dirt somewhere along all the sand. Yeah, it's possible. We're digging up. I'm sure they'll start digging sometime this century. Is it not connecting? Do I need to... Do we need to... I need to build staircases here, right? To make it go up now. It's not going up. So do you do that here? Or do you use blocks or something? Construction, stairs. How's that gonna turn out if we do that? Well, That didn't work. Stairs. There, there, there. Wait, what the hell? Stairs. Click. Up. Up. I'm trying to dig so I can go up and dig up. Like I must span multiple elevations. It won't let me dig. I don't know. Like, they're not digging this. Or, what is this? Is this not dig? Did I put it on smoothing or some shit? Can't dig up. So what you need to do is... you need to build walls. You need to destroy these. You can't dig up until you build stairs. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do. It won't let me build the stairs up. Wall. Wall. Okay, so it's got walls. And now we can make... stairs go there, maybe? Go down from surface, then put the floor over the hole once you're done. I mean... that's rough. You need to construct stairs and it doesn't work. I've been trying that, like... if I go up, it doesn't count as going up. Like, I can't make stairs... I can make stairs here. But if I do it like this, it doesn't... Nobody knows how to do this. This is esoteric knowledge. Oh, nope. Dig the center pillar? I want the center pillar to be a pillar, that's the thing. Like, I don't want these two to even be there. Well, why won't it just let me build a staircase, man? It's a staircase. Just make a staircase, brother. It's just a staircase. Okay, hold on. Here they're saying there's a stair button in the build menu, but there's only one staircase. Like, I get I can solve this in some other way, but I really feel like this should work. Like, like I can do that, but I can't build up there. Maybe you can do cancel construction, cancel. Maybe we can do this. I don't know if they can reach that. Like, that's supposed to be a ramp. It doesn't seem to go up. Maybe they can't reach it, or maybe they can't use it. I meant it to be against this wall, but maybe they can't reach that. Can you just mine it? Like, can I do that somehow? Maybe they can reach just doing that. This is way too complicated. Oh, wait, hold on. And now we can build theirs. Go up. Holy fuck. This is sand, 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 sand. All right, and then we build walls. Come on. Now not just build wall. Build wall. Yeah, build wall. Wall. Build wall. And then we build staircases. Goes up. 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 Holy crap. And now it's gonna be all of the color of the rainbow. Right, we moved everything in. We have 30 drinks. People are very happy. For now. This needs to be expanded. Did I fuck it up? Yeah, I fucked it up. It needs to be like this. Thing. And this repaint that big now. Ah, what is this shit? Stairs. Holy hell. There we go. Good. Good dwarves. Now we do some exploratory mining here. Also here. If you have no water or soil, you probably need a cavern. Probably. We can go digging and see what we find. Cavern floor. Why would it flood? I was so far away. I mean, we do have water above. And I guess that could be an issue here. Maybe you're right about that. There's water on top for some reason. Yeah, there's a little brook. For long. Fair enough. But the brook might flood it. He's hungry. This is the kitchen, but I think this should also be the dining hall. Man, I fucked up here too. Bro. Repaint. I need to make it smaller. Erase a portion. There. What I'm looking for. This. Here we need walls. And then here we need to dig. Dig. And here we'll make dining hall. And then we're gonna need tables. Alert. Merchants need a trade depot. Yeah, whatever. They're gone. They're gone, bro. You can turn it off. There we go. They're already gone. Where's the gather everything on the map button? You can strategically flood a room from the creek to make it a farm. Just leave a drain and a walkway to plug the hole with a wall later. Okay. Now the question is how to do that without sacrificing the life of a dwarf. I guess maybe you can dig a hole? Can you dig a hole? Dig a channel. Yeah, we should probably do something like that. So like here somewhere. Cancel this. Instead, just dig this correctly. How big should I make a farm? One farm, 15. Does this fit? Yes. Kind of. I really wish that there was a path here. No, maybe not. I mean, we can still do this. It's just not gonna be perfectly shaped or anything. Now, I'm just a little bit afraid of digging in this direction. I don't want to flood it right now. And I feel like if I'm gonna flood it, I have to do it big time. And I do it. But I think this could be enough farmland for a while. Perhaps. So we do this. We plug it here. And then I channel it to a hole that I put here somewhere. I don't know if I should do even more above, but I think maybe we're good for now. Is this correct? Yeah, I think so. And then we just knock open a hole here or something. Maybe it'll all drain out? I don't know. Dead bird. So do I need to channel here? Perhaps. I don't know what this would end up looking like. This should maybe just be like that. And then you get a little base in there, maybe. I don't know if I probably don't even need that. I don't know what I'm doing. Would have to determine where to flood it. Here, maybe? How would this work? Channel like that. And then here we just put like a staircase? this isn't done. Still need more houses, don't I? I have pop 18. No, I don't need that many more houses. But we do need to finish them. Bed. We have 15... We have 25 houses now. Oh, no we don't. So I haven't set them up as bedrooms. I don't know if they're even using them. Probably not. What does this multi button do? Multi. Select a rectangle which contains beds in order to form bedrooms. Okay, that just works. Okay, good. Just works. Yeah, it's for sure better than doing it all one by one. Now I have animals, and I am neglecting to do anything with the animals. I don't really know what to do with the animals. Because I have a butcher, right? Should I just have extract on them permanently? That should be milking them and stuff. I don't know if we have any chickens. We can start with a rabbit. Heavy boar. I have a duck. Farmer's workshop. Okay. The hell is extract then? But where do I put the nest boxes? Do I put them just in here? I did make some nest boxes. But this is my duck. And this zone is a pen. And it has... Actually, I think we have just gained more animals. I guess they've given birth. Maybe? I think this duck is self-tamed. Should these dogs be in here? Migrant spring animals. Oh yeah, fair enough. Duck is immediately... He's going for it. He's going for the nest box. Oh. Yeah, cats are free. Cats are free. Dogs are up here right now. Zircon. Rock crystal. Native copper. Yellow zircon. A dog by my entrance? Okay. What are you doing there, dwarven child? But I did mean to put some doors in here somewhere. I don't have any doors. Oh, you can't just make 4 doors in a row? Ah, I'm so confused. I'm so lost. There's no other special door, like a gate or something. There's just a door. Oh, that's fine. Wall. Hey, tomb, animal training, garbage dump. So the meeting area, I should just make that my dining hall. Like, should that be the same zone? Meeting hall and dining hall? Or should it be in its own room? How do I build it? Two chairs for one table? One each? One each. God damn. In that case, we're going with this version. Also, I thought I put it to make like 400. No, it's stuck making rock blocks because I made them make 100 rock blocks. Making doors. Wish you could just pause them. Pause this order. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, right, okay. Hmm. No, that won't work. Just have to cancel this. No! No, 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 no! Holy shit, it wasn't paused. Fuck! Hello, Ian, how's it going? Once the task is listed in the workshop, you can pause it. For that workshop only. Yeah. But that means going to the task itself. Or, yeah. So we need to build floor here to plug that. Is it done? There's a floor there now. Okay. Let's try doing that. See if somebody dies. Uh-oh. Bees! I would just have to wait for this to disappear. I'm just trying to empty this out so I can finish digging this. And then we're gonna flood it using this. How do I plug it up here? What are your thoughts so far with Dwarf Fortress? I've played Dwarf Fortress before. I think Dwarf Fortress is cool. I've just always had issues with how difficult some things are, and I also always had issue with the previous version, the non-Steam version, having, you know, performance issues, forcing you to do like quantum storage and stuff like that. I never liked that. And it also had like bugs that just made it borderline unplayable. Like dwarves just dying of sadness because your tavern was like slightly too big and they don't know how to talk to each other. You know, annoying stuff like that. And I just played Caves of Chud today, and I rage quit it because it was so boring. It was really, really boring. I do not like that game. But yeah, I don't know how to plug this up. Like, can I build a wall here in the channel from above? Put floors over them. Will the floor stop the water? Oh, you mean over the stairway, maybe? You mean I should put floors over the slopes? I'm trying to make this water run down into this stairway, which then runs into all of this after I've plugged it up here. And then I'm going to fill all of this, and then I'm going to open this and make it go away. So I'm worried that this is gonna flood down here too. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how that's gonna work. Damn, this took forever to dry up. And now we have mud here. If you tap the stream diagonally, it won't rise any higher than the level you're on. I don't understand. Why would it rise higher? Liquids always rise to their highest point. Yeah? It will fill to the highest source Z level. Yeah? Do you mean I should dig like diagonally up? I don't really know what you mean. With a if you dig into the bottom of the stream with a diagonal tile, it won't keep rising up. I would need to see this in pictures. It's not drying up fast enough. I mean, it should be fine. There. I don't know what happens to all of these, the materials, if it gets flooded. I don't know what to put here. Metal ores, maybe. They shouldn't really go here, but I kind of want to move them somewhere. Gems. Gems and coins. Eat without a table. Can place some doors here. It'll get pushed around a bit. Oh, that's fine. Just didn't want to waste the copper. But I think it might be time to plug it up. And then I need to mess with burrows. Can I turn this into a burrow and like prohibit people from going here? Burrow 1. Blood. Or is this just... You can tell people to go here. Only. So... What I should do, I guess, is just make a temporary burrow that is just rest of my fort. Add a new burrow. Damn it. That. Are you freezing? All right, and then we say sign everybody except for one miner. So now everybody should be stuck in here. And then dude, where is it? Where is it? There. Pray there are no cats in here. Basically. There was a cat in there. He just came out. Now we just hope that this works. Without killing me. And drowning the rest of my fort. Could have used a floodgate? The heck is a floodgate? Floodgate. No, it's too late. Now just hoping that one wall is enough. I don't know if one wall is enough. How am I gonna stop the water? That's what I asked you! You said build the floor. I'm gonna build the floor. Or a wall or something. I don't know. I don't know. Can't do this, then it's fucked. Maybe you can divert it to another channel. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we actually don't need this anymore. It's coming. But it's probably just gonna build a wall on top. Yeah, it didn't help. Larokai. I mean, it's gonna refill extremely fast. That's the issue. The only thing I can even think of is if this has like some kind of fluid order or like way that it's flowing, but I don't think so. I think it's just filling in all the directions here. Like digging this out or something, I don't think that would help. I guess it's fucked then. It's game over. Set the water flow direction below. Water flows from the adjacent input tile and from the tile below the input tile. The fuck does that mean? I have literally no clue what the fuck that means. So what do? I put like the top arrow with the ass away? One layer below its intake. Needs pipe section. But we don't even have smelting yet. I guess we could maybe get that going fast. Wood pipe. Wooden pipe section. Enormous wooden corkscrew. What do you need? Screw trap. What? An enormous wooden corkscrew. Wait, okay, what did it say? Make at a workshop. Okay, it doesn't specify which one. Mechanic, I guess. Brew press. Alright, we need a few more things here, so let's dig out that. Actually, this is too much. This is too much. Too much. It'll only be like that. Smelter. With a mechanic, you can make the pump operate using energy from a water wheel. I don't know what I need here. Kiln. That's for clay. You simply need a smelter. But I think I need charcoal for that. Make charcoal and wood from here. Kiln. Okay. Is that not gonna fill up the entire place with smoke? Rock mechanism. Traction bench. Just random mechanism. Just a mechanism. Let's make some mechanisms. Where's fuel? Trap components. How the hell do I make this thing? Dwarf Fortress. Screw pump. Enormous corkscrew. Okay, so it is a corkscrew you needed. Alright. So I should potentially be able to make it like right now. Alright, it's building. Well, some people might have to die to fix this, we'll see. Here we've got a pump. I need a slave. Slave. Goodbye, slave. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because this doesn't... This doesn't count as a river. This is just water. So you can't like pump water into it. It's just gonna overflow. Maybe it's dumping it to the wrong side. No, I don't think so. I think it's just pumping it from here to here. But like I said, this is not a river. This is just water tile. And because of that, it's full. So pumping water to a full water tile is just going to make it overflow and go all over the place. So you can't like pump it back into the river. You're just overflowing the entire area. That's all that's happening. So we need to divert it like over here. That's the only thing that can maybe work. Remove this building. How about move this building? Can you do that? I just want to move it, not remove it. I guess not. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna dig a channel over here. And then dump it down here. There is a tree here that might be annoying. I mean from the pump? Yeah, but I mean from the pump, but I have to move the pump to like up here. Because I dug a channel here, so now I can't fill that up. So I can't like dig anywhere. So I'm gonna move the pump up here and then dig over there so that the pump can divert to over there. And we can also do this. This is kind of silly, but it's what it is. Do you need stone blocks to make? Walls. Blocks. Stone. Any. And all. It's just faster with the block? Okay. I don't know if I have any blocks anywhere. This place is full of blocks. Oh, it's gonna go and take it from the... Okay, so blocks. Pins work for blocks. Screw pump needs to go up here. Right? Huh? Screw pump up. Here. And then this here needs to do that. Confusing there, but it'd be okay. Oh, they stole my bars again. Okay, so now we have some shit there. Let's go. It's still just overflowing hard. It's pumping too much. I can't pump that like that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's build a wall anywhere, bros. Anywhere. No, it's not good enough. Oh, who? He did it? He did it. It's done? Jesus Christ, this is so scary. Oh, they pump so much fluid. Holy fuck. They are pumping gods. Jesus. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe this needs to go like off screen. It can't go off screen. Really? You can't dig that last tile off screen. Damn. I don't know what I want. But even this little, like, this is so much fucking water, man. And I have to dump this out. This is a lot of water. I have to do like something like this. Like, we have to just do this. Like, some fucking huge ass. That's deleting a lot of food. And trees. Okay, it digs around the trees. God damn, they're good at digging though. Jesus. I mean, I tried putting it off screen, but I guess if I put it over here, it might just delete itself as it goes off there. Oh, I had a hole there. Oh, that explains that. But it looks like a lot, but it isn't. It's like 1, 1, 2, 1 everywhere. 1, 1, 1. Even this is just 2. There's not a lot of water, but it does look like it's full. I could probably tap it open right now. It's a tiny baby. You know what? YOLO. Fuck it. This isn't nearly enough, to be honest. I need way more. Feel like. Diplomacy. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Make requests for next year's caravan. I want some more hammers. Some leather armor. And socks. And shoes. That's what I'm gonna ask for. A need for splints is expected. Is this next year now? Like, is this the caravan that wants to buy goblets? I don't feel like it's been a year. We haven't even seen winter yet. It's early autumn. Yeah, no, this is not next year. Trader needed. Broker. Accomplished judge of int. Talented glassmaker. Talented conversationist. Persuader. Talented consoler. Adequate negotiator. Okay. This guy is a trader. Yeah, okay. He can trade. We're still unloading. Okay. Hurry up. I don't know when they're done. Make Billon bars, bronze bars, electrum bars, pewter bars. Melt a metal object, smelt cassiterite, galena, hematite. Make Billon bars. I don't understand. What is Billon? I have to Google. Dwarf Billon bar. Billoy is an alloy. So we just smelt. That's how simple this is. You just say, I'm gonna melt hematite. And that becomes a bar. I'm gonna melt all of my copper. I'm gonna melt all of my gold. All of my aluminum. Fuck is galena? Lead and silver. It'll produce 4 lead bars and 0 to 4 silver bars. Okay. Horn silver. I have so much shit. And then here, this was supposed to just be wall here. And here we do that. Got more time now to dig. Did you pick all that ore on start? I didn't pick anything. I just went with default. But we've found like a million ores everywhere. I don't know if I've just been lucky or I haven't really been paying attention even to what we've been getting. It has seemed like a lot. But it looks like this galena, gold nugget. No, I mean, that didn't necessarily come with us. You see, I just have gold all over the place. And then up here, we can put not bars and blocks. We're gonna put only bars, metal. No. So this should be ore. And down here we do bars. Yes. But we should also have charcoal here. I just don't really know where I want to put the charcoal. We have 20 pop now. Blocks on repeat. I mean, I feel like, okay, making iron weapons, a little silly. I need flux. Which means we just need to luck out and find some flux. Go straight to steel? Yeah, exactly. It's that or making like lead warhammers or something. Three out of 7. It's more than half drained. To the point where they're walking inside. Dead bird. We don't seem to be gathering. Dwarven baby has been found dead. Oh no, rip. Ah, they left. I didn't pay attention. They are a little too retarded. They're all going in here trying to... Like, what are you doing? Just stay away from the death water, please. The flooding is intentional. Dwarven babies going in and drowning themselves, not intentional. This guy is dead now. No, I don't want to... I want to look at him, not the wheelbarrow, brother. There. Can you... aren't you supposed to be able to, like, check information? Like, what happened to him? Global... Utsusgriret. Dwarven baby. He doesn't look like a baby. Hmm. Dead missing. Is he like not my citizen? Was he a traitor that just killed himself? I don't think so. I think he is one of mine, but it won't show him. He is a baby. Maybe he just didn't have real personality yet. It's just that there are wheelbarrows there as well. So rock table. No, we need work order. Table. I want 40 tables. And I want 40 thrones. Damn it. Let's make 40 mugs. 40 cups. I don't think that's what they wanted. They wanted chalices. Is that only smithing then? Maybe. Or is it... Chalice. Goblet. Is that what they wanted? Can I tell? Saber. Task information. Trade agreements, shit like that. Doesn't really say. Is there even something called the chalice? No, so I guess it was goblets. I don't know. I think think they want any kind of drinking chalice. They want goblets, mugs, cups. I imagine. One out of 7. Muddy floor. Can't you disassemble this? I have some memory that you can disassemble it. Other construction tiles. Oh yeah, there. Destroy. Someone's gonna die if I do that. You went in that way? Sure. Why do I only have one bin here? Do I really have 0 bins? Or is it because I've... Oh no, he's making bins now. You know what? I think I'm out of wood. Do I need to start, like, planting trees already? I don't know if you can. I actually don't know if you can plant trees at all. Maybe a zone? No. We can do 2 more. Oh, didn't have enough. Dining hall. Meeting area. Overlapping area. Overlapping area. Yeah. So what? So what? Chair. Oh, still missing one chair. And then it's time to smooth this place. Need like infinity bins. But yeah, it is because I'm out of wood that it's not happening. The enemy have come! No! Where? Where did he go? He left. There was one enemy. He left. I need weapons. I need a military. It's time. It's military time. Well, he was here. I don't know if he is here anymore. I feel it's too big. What do I need for a barracks? I need... Need a bed. And that's it. Need a bed for every person. And then next to the barracks, I'll put an armory for those guys there. Because the way I would see this normally would be that you have like one bed, one weapon rack, one armor rack for every soldier in the barracks, more or less. But apparently it doesn't work. So I'm not sure. I'm just thinking of like where they need to sleep. Because I don't think they really need much. You can put multiple racks, just one is enough to mark the room. I don't know what that means. I barely know how it works. All I remember is that armor racks were bugged. Or was it weapon racks? I don't know. And someone said that there still aren't. So I'm just thinking, okay, I'm gonna need the sleeping area, and then I'm gonna need an armory that can store like every type of armor separately. Or like if the armor works, then they'll need to have armor racks for every person, and then we need storage space for weapons on the ground. What are they called? Weapon rack. Dwarves don't actually use weapon racks for storing anything. But this is for 2014. Here it doesn't say that it is bugged. Is it? Does it actually work? Armor stands do not block movement. Because if it actually works, then yeah, I'm thinking like this. One place to walk in, so you can walk here and then bed, weapon rack, armor rack, bed, weapon rack, armor rack, bed, weapon rack, armor rack. And then I don't really need to have this shit. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just do that. And then let's see, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, is 6 all I can fit here? 6 guys? No. I mean, if the armor rack doesn't block movement, then we can do bed, 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 bed. And then we just have armor rack, weapon rack, armor rack, weapon rack, armor rack, weapon rack. Except the door now fucked it. In fact, they should just... I don't know where the exit should be. Maybe just a single door? I like having the 2 doors so that they can just pour out, but they're actually quite efficient at walking to places, to be honest. Yeah, sure, let's do this. I guess. Because I've seen people do this, right? Like you use vertical bars. And that way you can put like vertical bars here. And you can have guys inside here just firing crossbows here. So you do this. And this. I just feel like there should be an armory here, maybe, still. Where do we make armors? Wooden armor stand. Can we make it out of stone? Yes, rock armor stand. Armor stand. For now, we just need 10 and weapon rack. Another 10. Yes. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the creature list, but I don't know. Other. White stork. Yeah. One enemy arrived. And he was like, fuck this. And then he left. That's all that happened. Right, so we have a dinner table there. So here we should make a temple. Oh yeah, we don't have burial yet. Offering place. I guess that's an altar. Actually, isn't that kind of a weird place to put them? I don't know. I'll put them there. How do I still not have more bins than this? We're still out of wood. Because I am turning it all into charcoal forever. Oh, no, I'm not. Doesn't even have a work order. We build farm plots now? No mud soil for farm. Mud is left by water. Dude, why is it a dusting of mud? What? Why is it so shit? Did I like not leave it for long enough or something? Either way, you know what? I almost think I'm gonna restart later. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to redo this, but maybe another day. I should have stopped playing like 2 hours ago. So we're gonna stop now. But right now, at least the game seems okay-ish to me. As long as the armor racks work, we can keep going. But yeah. We can try to fix this, but the mud here just doesn't work. So maybe I need to flood it again. I don't know. But this time we can do it the right way. But it was filled for a long ass time. So I don't know why there's so little mud here. "15 years ago." Yeah, maybe this Reddit post is a little too old. This does seem right, but we just didn't get enough mud. I'm confused. Maybe I should just let it like flood through. You know, just open it and just let it go through the whole thing. And flow and not just sit and stagnate. Because like here there's so much mud. And here there's a lot more flow. So I wonder if it's the flow that creates the mud, rather than just the water sitting. Because this kind of attests to that, I would say. But here we have shitloads of water now. And I don't really know what to do with that. Either way, until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.